Hello. 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 Okay. Explain. I'm curious about this thought, Calais. Yes, you could. You could easily turn it into one. And the battery. Good to see you, my friend. Good. I'm doing good. I was very tired yesterday. You should, Callie. You should turn it into a tabletop role playing game. Just trying to decide what to draw. Thanks. Yeah, I actually sorry, swam yesterday, which was fun. That did like knock me out though. Oh my god, I forgot how much work swimming is. So I've gotten to a routine now. I do something every other day. That's my general rule now. Use Roll20. Yeah. Well, man is going to have a competent. Man is going to have a decent like vascular system, at least. I don't know. I bought some weights. I've been trying to do them a little bit every day, but that's far in the future. Or I could just do what most of those guys do: take anabolic steroids. Yeah, his heart is healthier and his gut. His heart is healthier and his gut is. It's. His heart is healthier and his gut is moving along nicer. Yeah. And he doesn't get tired after walking a block. Yeah. What, I shouldn't start my rap career? Where I'm the illest and no. One second. No, I'm a beautiful singer. I am the greatest singer in the. I'm a great singer. Listen, I can sing so beautifully. I can sing so beautifully. Listen to my songs, aren't they pretty? Wasn't that good? Wasn't that good? Yes. Why wasn't... What are you talking about? That's my real. Of course, I sing in a loud falsetto voice. That's the only real way to sing, Bat, is to sing like that. Is to sing like that. Everybody else who sings in a lower pitch is a coward who just wants their music to be listenable and enjoyable. Cowards. The number one thing music should do is punish you. When you're listening to a song, you should think about, ooh, this is, ooh, ow, I'm in such pain right now. Uh, that's the way you do it. What? So what have you been working on that? Yes. We'll break into the music industry. And we'll play 30 minutes of just, sheep screams. I think they'll like it. I say this making fun of like people who listen to like that, and yeah, exactly. I say this, and I do occasionally listen to music like that where it is quite intense and somewhat atonal. Like, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm a hypocrite. Listen, Bat, what you want people. We're after the rich perverts of the world, Bat. So I guess that's the music industry. Oh, burn. I wonder if we're going to see a fallout. So what you been up to lately these days, Bat? Clown things. Very good. Rubber, red rubber noses, juggling, numerous clowns fitting into you know, a car that would seem like it couldn't fit them. Makes sense, makes sense. Was that on Kick? Clowns. And the tubes. Kick tube. Cock tube. I don't really stream here on YouTube. Oh, I see it. I see it. I'll give you a follow. I have no clowns. So how close are you? So bad as a fellow person who's doing some YouTube stuff. How close are you to like Are you monetized yet or not? Because I am currently on that grind trying to get monetized over here. Yeah. I'm at. What's frustrating is that they don't seem to count stream hours, but then they do. It's very weird. Because I haven't released any long form videos in a while on YouTube. But I've been slowly racking up like watch hours. You know how it works, right? I've been slowly racking up in watch hours. And it's like I'm at 1411. I was at 1404. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe they are counting it now or something. It's dumb. I agree with you. It's stupid. They should. It's like they should just. I don't know. I've been trying to release more long form stuff, but I don't know. I like it. I like it. I like it, and I don't like it because I have to spend out. It takes a while to edit all that stuff. I don't know. Yeah, because if they had counted it, I would be there, probably there by now. Yeah, it's very frustrating. Yeah. But they seem to not count streams, but they count streams. I don't know. It's. Yeah. It would be nice. Well, Kick, I think, pays the best, but YouTube, I think you get. Theoretically, Kick pays the best, but I think you get more money mostly with YouTube. And of course, I'm doing all this work, and I'll probably make like what $5 at most from like a month of streams. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But Twitch pays the least, but the one advantage it has is that it's much easier to start getting paid on Twitch, which is nice. It because Twitch it takes like just it took me like just 2 months, which is longer for some people. It took like just a few months to get paid on. Yeah, but it also pays you the earliest, which is funny because it's not that it's very easy to be get affiliated on Twitch and start making money. Unfortunately, that's the only one I'm making money from at this moment right now is Twitch. So apparently they're somewhat struggling. Yeah, I'm not. It's taken me forever to get affiliated on Kick. Although to be fair, I don't put. Yeah. Well, I multi-stream this, so I stream on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube at the same time. So it's pretty easy to set up. If you don't know, Twitch recently changed its policies. So you can do multi streams now if you're an affiliate. Yeah, so I figured, like, why not do all three, right? Theoretically I could make money from all three at some point. This is everybody's favorite bit of discussion, talking about the business of streaming. And and I say the business of streaming like I make a lot of money doing this. I have made, let's see, how much money have I made? Creator dashboard. Now, technically, you're not supposed to say how much money you've made, so I'm not going to. But isn't that dumb? I always found that so dumb. How you're not allowed to say how much money you make on Twitch. Like, if people don't know, and they do make you, part of your affiliate contract is that you have to. You have to agree to never talk about how much you're paid. By the way, if you're in the US, if you're curious, that is illegal. You're not allowed to do that. Yeah, I don't know if they've changed it in the past few years, but yeah, it used to be you couldn't talk about the ads, how much money you make off of it. So it might have changed, but yeah, that's not a thing. You're actually not allowed to do that in the US. That's a crime to prevent people from talking about their salary. Now, the thing is, the key word in all that is employees. You prevent employees. Technically, if you're an affiliate, you're not an employee of Twitch, so they can do anything they want to you. But Amazon doesn't have a history of, like, skirting around labor laws, does it? Anyways, nah, cuddly, nice. Jeff Bezos is really, really good looking. Uh, really, 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 really good looking, and I'm sure can dunk a basketball. His spaceship doesn't look like a penis. It looks like well, it doesn't look like a penis. Yeah, it was FedEx. What's funny is, like, in that whole debate is, like, we had to pick, like, FedEx. I don't know enough about FedEx, but I'm gonna guess they're doing some pretty, like, scummy things too. And I'm like, I bet it's two pretty scummy people, both trying to outscum each other. But anyways, yeah, yeah. Jeff Bezos is essentially the shadow secretary of Secretary of Commerce, and we should just let him do whatever he wants. Again, thank you, Jeff Bezos, for paying me monies. I enjoyed the monies that you pay me. You are good for monies that pay me. And I appreciate the monies. No problem. Take your time. Oh, damn it. Stop disconnecting. Oh, yes. Jack. Oh, Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos is the founder of Amazon, if you're curious. I believe the third richest man in the world at this moment. Him, Musk, and Gates, I think, trade spots on who's the richest person in the world. All good dudes, all nice dudes. He also can dunk a basketball, and I mean, the one definitively good thing he did was save the Expanse. So, and occasionally his companies give me money, but I need to finish watching The Expanse. I watched most of the first season, and I just never got around to finishing it. I need to, yeah, I need to finish that show. Theoretically, I could watch it on Twitch if I wanted to. One of yeah, yeah. That is one of the things I like about Twitch is for any Amazon produced show. I don't know if you know this, Bat, but for any Amazon produced show, you can watch it legally there on Twitch. You have to do like a few things, but you have to like, yeah. But it'll count. It'll just count as a. It'll just count as a watch through Prime. So any Prime produced show, really, you can watch, and which is nice. You're not making Joker money. Or maybe you are. Oh, jeez, is that a flop? Oh my god. The Joker too. Who do you think are the richest clowns in the world? Like, who do you think made the most money from, like, clowning? This is a question where I would need to know clowns off the top of my head. Like, Insane Clown Posse. Um, but my god, did the new Joker movie flop and flop hard. That was bizarre to see it happen. You think Todd Phillips is going to make another Hangover movie now? Yeah. Well, I didn't get around to watching it either, so I wasn't. But I guess that was most people. Ha 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 ha. I think so. I think so. He is the clown prince of crime. Yeah. Yeah, when was. My favorite. Uh, you have to remember that in the 30s and 40s, cocaine and heroin and crystal meth was crystal meth in existence. Well, cocaine and heroin were legal, and you could buy them at your corner store. That is a real thing. They they prescribed them to kids. Oh, little Billy, your tooth is sore? Here, have just a little gummer of cocaine. Um, Sigmund Freud. He he loved himself. He really argued for cocaine. Like he was trying to push that really heavily for like eye surgery. Of course I did. That of course I watched. I have two eyes and a soul. I love that stuff. Yeah, yeah, of course. Still arguably the best adaptation of DC Comics. You had freaking Luke Skywalker as the Joker. It ruled. Yeah, it was. There. Let's see if I can find this picture. Heroin for kid. Jeez. I sometimes think about the things I search, and I'm like, man, if people didn't know me, like, if people didn't know me, they would be like, because I was just like, heroin for kids. It's like, huh, that might come up bad in a search. I can't find it, but there's a famous like kids heroin box that advertises for kids to use heroin. It's pretty funny. Like there's stories that like World War II in World War II, like soldiers would be given what is essentially like I think like it's like be like PCP nowadays, so that they could stay up for days. Like so that they could stay up for if they needed to, they could take it and stay up for days fighting. Like this one Finnish soldier was talking about it, and he took like a whole handful of pills, and he said he woke up like 5 days later and he wasn't sure where he was. Yes, it was the coca leaf. Yep, that's what it's got. That's where it's got that. That's where it got its name. Yes, uh, I do love the DC. Could watch that. I have been tempted. I've been thinking about that lately. It's like, oh, and like Batman Beyond was so good, and I'm tempted to watch. And like they did, and the Superman animated show, pretty underrated. I watched that all the way through. That was a super underrated one. That was a super underrated show that I liked. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I agree. I agree. No, but the best is Todd Phillips. The best is Todd Phillips, the Joker, right? Like that's I can't get over what a disaster that is. Oh my god. They took it out of theaters after like a month. That is a bad. Anyways, not a good. So what's up? What's everybody up to today? What are you up to today? What's the big motivation? Yeah. Oh, fun, fun. Well, make sure to pick up all those balls, Bat. Make sure to pick them up because you don't want to trip over them too many times. I uh I've read the book. I haven't seen them. I haven't seen the movie. I haven't got around to seeing the movie. Yeah, I'm not really sketching anything new. Just not really trying. I'm just sketching to sketch. Not really. I don't really have any goals or purposes today. I've read the comic, but I haven't actually seen the. I haven't seen the animated one. Yeah. Oh, come on! Stop falling over. Oh, can I recommend a movie for you? It's free on YouTube right now. It's one of my favorite movies. Here. It's inside it's Inside Llewyn Davis by the Coen Brothers. Great movie, absolutely amazing movie. You'll love it. It was so if people don't know, a little FYI for your information. YouTube will periodically have movies up for free that you can watch, and it's like really good movies too. It's always like a couple of really good ones are free to watch, but it changes what you can and can't watch. I fly away to the one I love. Fare thee well, my honey. Fare thee well, my. To the one I love. It's about it's a really good movie. I just love that movie so much. Oh darn it! I was worried that that would be the issue. Dang it! I knew. Ugh, I was worried that that would be an issue. Might be an issue if that you might not be able to see it in. Where are you from? Ah, well, you should check out YouTube movies. There's usually a good free one there. My honey. Do it. Sure. I can sketch a clown. It's not like I have like any particular idea right now, so I'm just like sketching random shit just for the fun of it. Oh, yes. Da-da-da. 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 You decided on Suicide Squid? You decided on the Suicide Squid? I love the Suicide Squid. Watch those movies though. Still haven't seen a squid. Not one squid popped up. I'm drawing a clown though. It's not done yet, but have you guessed who it is yet? Doesn't look at all familiar. Well, maybe it's just because I'm not that good of an artist, but Doesn't look like you haven't guessed yet. Who's the one clown you know that has a beard? It's you. You do. Boop. You have a beard. Yes. Marcelina, welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Going good, 1,000,000%. How are the days treating you? Thank you for the hats. We're drawing bat over here. Oh, thank you. I try. Are you an artist? Well, it's never impossible. I didn't start drawing until I was 26, so it's not impossible to learn how to do it. So tell me a little bit. Marcelina, tell me a little bit about yourself. What have you been up to? Oh, wow! Thank you so much. I appreciate that immensely. Sure, I appreciate that. Yeah, yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah. So, what type of stuff do you do over on your TikTok? that is very, very cool. Jeez, thank you. Wow. I won't. I'll give you a follow here on YouTube. That'd be cool. She seemed nice. She seemed very nice. Okay, Pat, what do we think? Here's your little self-portrait I made. Or, not self-portrait, portrait I made of you. We're not one person. Thank you. Okay. What time is it? How long have I been on? I'm planning to go for a while tonight, but I'm also planning not to, like, take breaks in between, so I don't, like, totally, like, obliterate my knees by sitting down here for too long. I do. Well, it's complicated. I kind of have one, but it doesn't fit in the. It doesn't fit in the through the door here, and it's like I don't. Anyways, it's a long story. Yeah, I do have one, but it's anyways. My standing desk is anyways, yeah. I think I'm going to take a break for a few minutes and then come back and we'll do some more stuff. Okay? Sound good? That sounds good. I plan to. Okay, be back in a few. back. Hey, Funk! Funk, oh my goodness! So good to see you. Yeah. Funk, how are things going? Woo! Woo indeed! Woo, 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 woo. Finally got some time off work, or finally have some time off. Oh, thank you for resubscribing. Well, you don't have to do that, but thank you so much for resubscribing. I appreciate that immensely. What are you having? What's on the menu today? You're not eating human brains, are you, Funk? That's illegal in 27 states. Very good, very good. So good seeing. What's been occupying your days? It's going. I don't know. It's just been slow going. That comic class that I was all excited to take fell through. So that's what I was really looking forward to, and so it's just been. I was really bummed by that. So I'm trying to decide what to do next. Yeah, right. It sucks. It was. I don't know. I think it was too expensive. They were charging $500 a class. I was like, I think that's a bit too pricey for most people. That's like a university class, by the way. That's like what it costs to take a class at university. Yeah, right, right. I agree. And they wanted I don't know. It felt shame because I was really looking forward to that, but yeah, that's not going to happen at that price point. Nope. So now it's just I don't know. just doing art slowly but surely. Yeah, but they have classes all the time over there that are. I don't know. I agree. I agree. But it is egregious. I also agree with that. That is way too egregious. Like, what are they? What are these people doing? And they had like four. They wanted six people. They wanted six people, and four people signed up. So just trying to decide what to draw next. No, I mean 500 for the whole class. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I agree. Oh yeah, no, that would be wild. Yeah, I'm not that. I don't have that much money, but still, that would be 500 times six. That would be $3,000. That would be $3,000. So, you excited for Halloween? So I'm just trying to decide what to do next. We're selling our house, so life is kind of on hold until the house gets sold. But after that, I don't know what's next. I don't know what's next in my life. I want to finish my book before the year is over with. And then I don't know what's next. Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know. Housing market isn't great right now. Yeah. What about you, Funk? What's been going on? What you've got going? Haven't seen you in a bit. How is the mystical and magical world? Maybe that still might be an option. Thank God, though. By the way, thank God though that we didn't take that because buying that house was contingent on selling this house, and we haven't sold this house yet, so that would have ruined our entire lives, like financially, if we had done that. Yeah, yeah, we were thinking of moving there. I was thinking of moving there. I actually went to BC to check it out. Also, hello, June. Welcome. Yeah, it was very beautiful. I thought it was gorgeous, but yeah, yeah. Welcome, 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 welcome to the stream, June. Tell me a little bit about yourself. Are you an artist? So, what about you, Funk? What's been going on with you? How goes the writing? How goes? Are you near the 10,000 words yet? Right? TGIS, right? Everybody, TGIS. Uh, have you been to BC, June? Yeah. Ooh, it's not. It's not Halloween yet, is it? My days are off, but it's. It's. I still got time before Halloween, right? Nice. Ah, very fun. Yeah. No, I love that area. I love that area. I'd love to live there. It's just we need before we can decide before I can decide to live there. We need to get this house that I'm currently in sold, and that's taking. I don't know. That's probably going to take a year, is my guess. Okay, good. Yeah, so until this house gets sold, my life is kind of post on like postponement, I guess. Um, are we still gonna watch the pages from the Virgin's Diary at some point? I think that's what it's called. We need to watch that movie. Yeah. So June, are you an artist? Oh, I got all the time in the world. I got all the time in the world. I can do that. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, let's do it. So, June, if you're unaware what Pages from the Virgin Diary is, it is a ballet interpretation of Dracula, but with the added caveat that it's it's a movie, but it's shot in the style of like old horror movies, like old silent horror movies. It's directed by this guy named Guy Manning, and the reason why that's particularly interesting is Funker Essel is a dancer as well as many other things, but they teach dance. Yeah, it is. Yeah, and it's technically free on YouTube, so anybody can watch it. I'm just trying to decide what to draw next. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, that's one of those movies that's so obscure that it's kind of technically in the public domain. Actually, Guy Manning has a whole new movie out right now that is. He's a very strange guy, a very strange director. He directed a movie called My Winnipeg, which is about Winnipeg. So, June, do you have like any art on display? Any art you would like to show? I have a Discord if you want to. Well, if you ever into June, it's right there. Discord's there if you ever want to show some of it off. We're very supportive. Oh, fun! Me? Let's see. What have I been watching slash reading lately? Yeah. Well, that's very June. That's very noble. Um, that's really good, June. That's really great. Let's see. What have I been watching lately? I rewatched Inside. Oh, My Winnipeg by Guy Madding. It's a very weird movie. That's a really cool movie though. Yeah. What type of dancing is it, June? Ooh, I've never heard of that before. That does sound awesome. That's the best type of thing is to be niche. Yeah, well, yeah, but it's, we're just chatting, hanging out. Uh, I'm trying to think of something to say. What I've been watching lately. I've been re-listening to the Inside Louann Davis soundtrack, and I've been trying to recommend that movie to people, but it's hard to. People don't seem to be as into it as. Um, it's hard to recommend a movie about '60s folk singers. Like that seems to not be something people want to watch. I don't know. It's about it was Oscar Isaac's real big breakthrough in Hollywood. Um, that's the movie that essentially turned him into a leading man. Coen Brothers directed it. Yeah, it's free on YouTube right now. It's free on YouTube if you're curious. Like legally free on YouTube. YouTube itself uploaded it. Oh, is it not free anymore? What? Oh, what? Well, it was free. Well, I'll link it anyways. Uh, no, it was. It had been free for like the past few days. Darn it. Yeah. It's It's assembled by the same guy who did their soundtrack for "Oh Brother, for where art? Oh Brother, wherefore art? Oh Brother, wherefore art thou?" If you've ever seen that, that's a pretty legendary soundtrack. I am currently slipping on his name, which is a shame because he's a very interesting guy. Oh brother, wherefore art thou? Yeah, that isn't that. I love that movie so much. I'm a Dapper Dan man. Good sir, I'm a Dapper Dan man. We only got per. I'm a Dapper Dan man. And uh, I love that movie. I like the Coen Brothers a lot. They're my favorite directors. Which makes me cool. Oh, how is it? Ah, yes, German. So I'm curious how is it in German? I'm curious how that wasn't picked up on. I mean, that's the best sort. Sorry, I'm indecisive about what I want to draw today. Ah, oh, I should give it a watch. That sounds fun. Okay, okay, I will. As spoken word artist, plate of spaghetti. As noted raconteur, Marshall Mathers once said, "Mom's spaghetti." Because whoop, there goes gravity. Yeah. Well, I don't have a plate of spaghetti available for me to. I'll just quick go down. I'll make myself a plate of spaghetti. Spaghetti. Um, I went swimming yesterday. No, but this will be like the coolest. My spaghetti. Who touched the spaghetti? This requires all of the money in the world to figure out. Spaghetti! Spaghetti. 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 Oh, in Houston, I went to like a pool. Yeah. Well, because you live in a frozen tundra. That's why. Yeah, I live in Texas. Let's see, how do they do this? Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit warmer here down here in good old Tejas. Uh, Down here in good old Tejas than in Wisconsin or I don't know where you live, June. Canada. Oh no, I could have been meaner. Oh, you live in America, Junior. Oh, what? I mean, that's I have. Listen, I have Canadian citizenship, so I can be mean like that. That does sound annoying. Ugh, I would hate that. Well, if we all move to Ireland, like my planet, yeah, I do like Canada. I really like BC. If I were to move to Canada and like take advantage of that Canadian citizenship I have technically, I think it would be someplace like there. Well, it's free funk, sort of technically. I think I don't know if it's free anymore, but they were offering free houses for a time, or move to Japan. Uh, or move to Japan. Uh, Japan is going through a bit of a crisis where a lot of these like nice old houses are essentially like have been abandoned. So okay, here's the deal though. So in Japan, what's going on is there's this population crisis going on, which is bad, but these beautiful old houses in these villages have all been abandoned. Um, and so they're incredibly cheap to buy. So like, I was reading an article recently about this couple who bought one for yeah, yeah, okay. It needed repairs, but they managed to rebuild almost an entirely nice big house by themselves for $30,000 approximately. So you know that's all you need. which I know is a lot of money, but that's much cheaper than most. That's that's much cheaper than a lot of houses, is what I'm saying. And think about it, millennials. What's the one thing they say millennials will never get to do? Own a home. Or, yes, I know, but that's cheaper than what, like, to get a decent home here in the U.S., you need like 200,000. Or what you do is Italy has the Italian project, um, which is similar. Yes, exactly. Which is similar, where you can have like where there's all these villages out there that have been pretty much abandoned as young people are moving into the cities, and they're like selling them for like €1. Think of it, Italia, funk, Italia, living in Italy. Yeah, €1, 20. See, what's going on is nobody wants to live in these like villages anymore. So like, there's all these houses that have been just essentially abandoned. So yeah, you own the house. Okay, so the caveat with this is I've done. Can you tell I've done a lot of research into this idea? The caveat with the Italian thing is it's €1 to buy it, but part of it is like these are kind of like disheveled houses, like sort of condemned houses. So they expect you to stay and rebuild it. So that's what's going to cost you. But then again, it's not going to cost you as much as like say buying a house here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But in the end, you get to own a home in Italy. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. Streaming buddies, we each buy one of the houses right next to each other. And we eventually take over a small like village or something. Yeah. Content village is what I'm saying. Content village. We each get one of our own. Yeah. Yeah, imagine. Yeah, it's a collection of streamers that don't have a lot of followers. Woo! But wouldn't that be cool? Yeah. We just need to get like 4 or 5 people all in this at once. I once found this. I once found a village in Spain that was for sale for like 300,000. Village funk. Village, not house. Village. It had like 20 houses. Village in Spain for sale. Oh, it's. Let's see. It's as of 2023. It's still for sale. A village in northwest Spain is back on the market just after a year. Was on the average cost of a city center. Oh, for purchase one, but for double the price. So 600,000. It's for six. You can buy it for. You can buy the village for 600,000 euros. But that's for a whole village. Like, do you guys want to buy? You guys want to go in, buy a whole village together? Last time I looked this up, it was like 200,000. Listen, when I get drunk and sad, I look up cheap houses in Europe to buy. And or China or Japan. Not so many. So you end up knowing a lot about like international real estate. I found an old prison in Wales that was affordable. It's from the 1800s. It's an island fortress / prison. I wonder if that's still available. Because you buy the whole like island. Castle for sale in Wales. Ooh. Ooh. What the heck is going on in Wales? Why is there... Oh, here. Yep, still available. I don't know. Funk, I don't know. Why are we staying here in the U.S.? Well, I'm staying. Here it is. Yep, still available. Island Seafort, 100,000 euros. 150,000 euros. Built between the years of 1850 and 1852, is a gun fort. You guys want to live in an old military fort in Wales? Right? Can I afford this? I do have some inheritance, but I don't know if I can afford that. I would have to be... So here's my plate of spaghetti. It's beautiful, I know. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I haven't checked this Ireland deal in a while. See, Ireland would be nice. Everybody speaks English, and in 5 years... And in 5 years, we would become Irish citizens, right? Because it takes 5... If you live in Ireland for 5 years and work there, you become Irish citizens. And the nice thing about that is Ireland is a EU nation, so once you become an Irish citizen, you can pretty much live anywhere in the EU. I thought this through a lot, fuck. Free Irish house. Ooh, move to an... Move to a beautiful island in Ireland, and they will pay you $92,000 to refurbish it. The program is called Our Living Islands, and it's a visionary project from the Irish government to rejuvenate 30 sparsely populated offshore spots. With the potential. Hey, I'm right there with you. I'll link this art. I'll 1 second. I'll link you this article. I've reread it several times. I was like, just could go there. Just could go there. Yeah, why are we dealing with America? Move, move to Ireland. Move to Ireland. Become Irish. You know what you never hear? You know what you never hear? Boy, was that election in Ireland contentious. Boy, Ireland is on the precipice of becoming a fascist. Boy, Ireland is flirting with fascism. I don't know. I don't know enough about politics of Ireland. I do have uh, one Irish follower on here, and he may gladly correct me on this. No, what? No, it's not like we've seen this situation happen time and time again in history. Anyways, happy thoughts. Happy thoughts, everybody. Wales, Ireland, Italia, Japan. Poland apparently is quite nice. My Romanian friend, we were talking about that, and they said that Poland. No, not again, obviously. We could never fall for it twice. Or numerous times. We'll see. We'll see. I am. It is lovely that we had a pretty decent efficient democracy that worked. Yeah, June, it was lovely talking to you. Worked well for has worked well for at least 300 years, and we seem to be very content in throwing that all away. Anyways. I am curious to see what traditional Egyptian dancing is. That is a very fascinating subject. Remember, if you haven't, remember, Americans, if your grandparents or possibly even now your great grandparents were Irish, you have a chance of claiming Irish citizenship. Just like how I should probably officially claim my Canadian citizenship. Um, Fare thee well, my fare. Man, I'm so offended that Donald Trump has a Twitch account. I'm so offended. Yeah. I should block Donald Trump on here, right? Like, oh, that's very cool. Oh, don't want to play any copyrighted music. That is very, very neat. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he's always in the... Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm blocking him too. This will send a message to everybody. That this will be my Donald Trump successfully ignored. Yeah, he can't hang out here anymore. Unlike my community, unlike my moderator, Bernie Sanders. I love that you can just make anybody your moderator, even like real famous people. I find that so funny. Yeah, unlike my mod, Bernie Sanders, I stand with my mod, Bernie Sanders, which is, I think what he's most known for is exactly. He's blocked. I think the New York Times, Funk, is going to write about this. will be bold political operatives. I could just see him right now. He's crying. Okay. Fare thee well. Sorry. Outer space. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. Be back in a second. Back. Back. Tato! Oh my goodness, Tato. Good to see you. Good to see you. How's it going? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Did you hear back from the musical yet? That's always difficult. Nice! You got 3. That's pretty darn good. Hey, a bunch of minor roles turn into one major role, pretty much. Congratulations. Congratulations, Tato. That is amazing. So, have rehearsals happened yet? Fanny Wilma. That's awesome. So what characters are you playing? What characters are you playing? I feel like I'm drawing for crap today. Very nice. Well, I'm proud of you, Tate. Oh. I'm happy that you got. I'm happy that you got. I'm happy that you got some stuff. I never got any roles when I was young, but to be fair, to get roles, you have to audition for them. So I guess that does what it does. So what are you drawing? I feel like I really suck today, which I'm very. Yeah. Unfortunately, what it is, I've been there too. I've done all that stuff too. What I find is fundamentally, yeah, you can do all that stuff, you can watch all that stuff, but what you really have to do is just sit there and do it over and over and over again until it kind of just you kind of figure out the way you want the way you can do it. The one piece of advice that I like that I heard is you don't treat it like you would a don't treat it like don't try and draw like the strands like focus on the shapes and then add detail later, I guess, if that makes sense. So what are you trying to draw? Are you trying to draw? Yeah. Yeah. Well, you got a million bad drawings in you, Tato. Do you know who Chuck Jones is? Uh, Probably wouldn't. But well, Chuck Jones was a director of a bunch of Looney Tunes cartoons. Um, Very famous guy. Uh, if you know animation, a lot. Um, One of the things he talked about was he said when he got to art school, the teacher told him that you have a million bad drawings in you, so you better get them out now. Better get them out as quickly as possible. So just think of it like that. You have a million bad drawings in you, and you just got to keep getting them. You got to get them out before you can get to really great ones. Fairly well. So have you come up with like okay, so they have you so do your characters have names? Okay, here's what you do. Here's what actors yeah, here's what actors say you do. Do they have a backstory? Uh, what a lot of actors will do is they'll come up with their own backstory for characters if they're not given one. So you know what you should do. They say that increases the performance. So what you should do is you should think of create your own backstory for your characters. And then There are no small parts, Tato. There are only small. There are only small actors. I'm very proud of you, Tato. By the way, I didn't have. I wanted to do that sort of stuff when I was in high school, and I never did. So, very proud that you did that. I wasn't a good singer. I'm not a good singer, but I liked acting. Oh no, I'm talking about the characters from your the characters in Elf that you're playing. So this is part of like method acting. Is you kind of come up with your own backstory for your characters. So you know even if it's minor parts, you know you can play the role better because they haven't come up. You didn't have your like they're not giving you a backstory, so you can create your own. Hey, isn't that why we're all sad when you really break it down? Is everybody? How do you know, Tato? By the way, how do you know what my characters were like? What are you talking about? How do you know what my genius characters I created when I was like 14 were like? Listen, there was edgy guy, uh, edgy guy, vampire, who was edgy. Also, a cute girl who was in love with edgy guy. Uh, yeah, so yeah, genius ideas. I am legitimately trying to think what I tried to write when I was in high school. Yeah, and he was into deep stuff, Tato. Like deep stuff, like the movie Tato. My character, he liked the movie Fight Club. He was, and Danny Darko. You know, why don't you take off your human suit? That was that was a line in Danny Darko. I front Danny Darko's not a bad movie, but and then a few years later, Drive. Nowadays, my default character is like a hectic guy who can't keep it all together. So I think I've developed. Oh God. I'm now just thinking of, oh God, how pretentious I was. Oh boy. Anyways. Oh. Now my default character is like, you know, guy who can just barely keep it all. Yeah. Carry on. Oh, I'd love to see that. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, sure. Send it to the Discord. I'd love to see. I'd love to see that. Take your time. Take your time. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. These are darling. These are darling, by the way. 1 second. Let me show you this for the people who are here. These are adorable. They're adorable. I love them. I mean that's a good method to do it. I mean they're simple, but uh, you can read what the character. I mean, that's not a wrong way to approach like this stuff. Um, did you have you ever heard of a comic called Order of the Stick? Um, it was a web comic I was quite into as a teen, um, and it's an epic fantasy done with little stick figure people. Yeah, Order of the Stick. Yeah, it's a fantasy book done with stick figure people. So it's totally possible to achieve stuff like that. Anyways, I like that style. It's a cute style. Do you remember what their names were? So do you ever think about like creating your own comic or something? Um, Tatum? All good names. Oh, that's funny. I like how they're all kind of like fancy names, and then it's just Bill. Oh, that's fine. Okay, oh, I can see that. Oh yeah, Jen stars Terry. They all have three eyes. That makes sense. Dimly lit flame. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. That's fun. I figured. I figured. How's it going? No, you know, Tato. I think you have a strong. You have somewhat of a stronger design idea than you think you do. I've been doing well. Oh, thank you. I'm trying at least. Yeah, it's getting better. It's definitely getting better. How is the comic going? Do it. Send that page. Thanks. Yeah, it's yeah, it's been a struggle to get to that point where I can do kind of okay art every day. Always new webcomics. Well, you're further along than I am. I haven't done. I've never finished. I've never successfully put out a webcomic. I'm trying to encourage you. No, I mean I can see you. I can see you fine. I got you up. I got you up here on the screen. I have it all. I have it all worked out. I can see everybody. I can see every. I can see you in near real time. I'm very tech literate. Share your. Oh, I want to see this. Yeah, it all collapses them into one chat. So let's see. So Tato here is showing some of her art that she did when she was a little kid. Oh, I want to see it. I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it. I think this is like strong. Just, I think this is pretty good design for like a little kid, right? Like, I'm sorry. This is, stress acts tough is actually really sweet. Secretly depressed, smile and protect. Oh, it's great, Tato. It's so great. I love it. I love it so much. It is. It's so cute. You should. I think you should try and do some stuff. I think you got the instincts to make something fun. Some would secretly depressed, tough, tough, but actually really sweet. No, that's adorable. We should all share our very. So I love it. I love it so much. That's so cute. So do you remember the story behind it? You should share it. Energetic optimist. You should think about like have you ever thought about trying to make a webcomic, Tato? But web, yeah. Have you ever tried to pursue that? Trying to learn some animation? I'd love to learn animation. Do you have an iPad, Tato? Well, you're doing better than me. Oh, do you have an Apple Pencil? There's a pretty good animation. Procreate has a pretty great animation program called. Um, oh, do you have do you have the Procreate animation program? One time purchase. That's all you need to do. Yes. How is it? Well, if you ever want to show any, Tato, I'd love to show everybody if you ever want to. Toon Squid. Is that a squid that draws pictures for you? Squids do so many things these days. They star in major movies like Suicide Squid. So what's this lit? What's this new webcomic about? Huh? All the good themes. Man, animation takes so long. Oh, if you did, send it again. Feel free to send it again. Trying to. That's nice. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. How's school going? Yeah. Ugh, not great. Nice. Yeah. I'm supposed to sure what that's supposed to. Oh, I'm sorry. That sounds like it was not a. Yeah. Ah, I was wondering if you'd catch on to that. I was I was wondering if you were gonna catch on. Well, try. Now I'm not sure. Is so what is this? What are these like little straps? Are they supposed to be like a shirt or pants or? I'm not gonna draw them all, but thought I'd draw a few. Ah, okay. Well, I've seen something like that before, where it's. It's always fun when people catch on when I'm drawing their stuff. So did they like crash land on Earth or something? Is that the story? Well, I'm glad I'm lit. I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm glad. I know how that can like just be ruinous. Like getting stuck in one of those cycles can be. And I'm glad you seemingly are on the other end of it. Oh, okay. Oh, no worries. So it takes time, but we're all in a better spot. It's hard. It's hard. We all fall into sort of these traps anyway. And it's not your fault. It's never your like people. I don't know. I always blame myself when I fall into those funks, and I'm like I shouldn't. But it sucks because it's like I was just able to do stuff a minute ago, and now I'm struggling, and I just get frustrated by that. Stress is bad. Have you guys should Google? You should Google who he is. You'll see in a sec. You'll see in a sec who he is. Uh, Charles Alderton is the inventor of Dr. Pepper. All I'm saying is I drank a Dr. Pepper. I actually did it, but I did what I named it yesterday, and I thought that would just be funny. I was writing this whole thing about medicine shows. I was writing a scene. I'm writing a fantasy book, and the scene I'm at right now takes place at a fantasy medicine show, which. Do you guys know what this is, Tato? Lit? Have you ever heard of what fantasy shows are? Medicine shows are? Yeah. Okay. Step back. You're going to learn a little bit of history. I know. This isn't school. We're out of school at the moment, but you're gonna learn a tiny bit of you're gonna learn a tiny bit of history. I'm sorry, because you're gonna learn it. Okay, medicine shows are. Yeah. So this is kind of an older. Okay, so. Yeah, so a medicine show in like it was kind of a thing in the old west, and basically it was a traveling like theater troupe that would do songs and scenes from plays and stuff. And in between all of these in between all these little performances, they would pitch they would pitch like miracle elixirs, they called them medicine shows for that reason, because it's like doc doctor Dr. Alderton's fabulous medical elixir will cure anything that ails you, from From strep throat to cancer to general feeling down and blues. Pour it on, and drink it. And people would then buy some medicine, and then a new show would come about. And these were really like popular in like frontier towns because, well, darn it, that's the only way you would get like entertainment really, is these medicine shows. That's where the term, by the way, snake oil salesman comes from, because they would often sell snake oil. Doctor. And a lot of and fun fact, a lot of these original sodas are elixirs, were started as elixirs. Coke was an elixir. Dr. Pepper was an elixir. A lot of sodas got their start as just like medical elixirs because they were trying to create. My vids? Fun. Yeah. I rule the world now. Yeah. The last I just researched this, so I know all these facts. The last true medical show seemingly petered out in like the 80s. There was still somebody doing like medical shows, but it's kind of not a thing anymore. But it's early like radio and stuff. You could argue it's like early forms of radio because it's like they were just doing music with ad breaks in between. Yes, it had leaves from the coca tree, and also leaves from the cola tree. It had cola nut in it, or cola oil, and then he just dumped a whole bunch of sugar. Yep, there is a cocaine tree. I don't know if... Yep. To get what is the illegal narcotic, you have to refine it quite a bit. But yeah, it does initially come... There, come from a single... It does come from a tree, a plant, I believe. I was just having this discussion with somebody else. Anyways, hopefully soon I'll get that stupid book finished. I've had it mostly finished, and I've just been tinkering with it constantly. So part of the problem is I never liked the openings I came up for it, and I think I finally landed on an opening I really like. So I don't know if I've told you this story. I don't know if you've been here, if I mentioned what this book is. It's about a pro wrestling orc. It's about she's a orc that it's about an orc who she becomes a pro wrestler in a fantasy world. Do I really? Yeah, no worries. I mean, it's good because I get more watch hours, seemingly. The watch hour thing annoys me. I don't know. Have you tried to hit like? I'm sure everybody's bored by this. I'm bored by talking about this, but the watch hour streams are weird with watch hours. They both seem to not count it and do count it. Because I've noticed my watch hours go up with my streams lately, but they're not saying it's going. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah. Not that I'm complaining. It'd be nice to have some consistency, YouTube, in what I'm supposed to be doing. But this is the thing literally every YouTuber complains about, is like how they're like YouTube has no consistency. And just give me money, YouTube. Give me monies. I want the monies. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, I have there's a free panel that you can do there's a free up thing you can do there's an OBS extension that you can do where you can stream to multiple places at once. That's how I'm capable of streaming here on YouTube and on Kick. Yeah, it's free. If you're curious, it's yeah. Yeah, you should. People should use it because it's stupid. Because Restream charges you money, and you don't need to spend money. Yes, it does. Well, there's a free version, but if you want like the version that people actually need, you should. So, what are like the requirements? Are there any like special requirements or something? They do. I agree. Do it, Tato. Although Tato, you are killing it these days. Tato, she's in her school play. And you're going to submit to an art contest? Yeah. And some sweet Pete was texting her. And you made dude, Tato, you are doing fantastic. Did that boy ever stop texting you, Tato, by the way? That was the funniest night. Good, good. We sent this kid. Tato sent this kid like such weird messages. It was hilarious. Anyways, so lit. How is the webcomic going? So how many pages have you got done on this webcomic? That's good. Well, wait till you guys see my webcomic that I have no idea what I have no idea. Uh, you know, Kato is young, so nothing inappropriate. No, no, I'm just yeah, yeah. That's all I'm saying. If there's something appropriate to share, yeah, I'm being a good adult on the internet. I'm being a good adult on the internet. Nice. You know what's good is I think it's good that you think everything you write is your next magnum opus, right? Like I always feel that when I'm writing something, I'm always like, "Oh, this is the best thing I ever wrote. This new thing I wrote." And everything else before that was garbage. And I think that's a good feeling to have when you're writing because it's like, "Oh, this is the best thing I've ever been part of." Yeah. And even though it seems wild nowadays, in a few years, you'll think about in retrospect, you'll think that whatever the next thing you work on will be the best thing you've ever written. Yeah. Heck, I have been paid professional money to write stuff. Have I mentioned before that I was a professional writer at one point in my life? I don't know. I've only brought that up a million times. Yes, I have been. Oh, did I not? Yeah, you weren't here for that whole time when I was working for that company. Yep. I was writing for an. Do it, Tato. Do it. Can I have one, Tato? If Tato, can you send me one? Okay. Okay. So these are my attempt to draw at least two of your characters, Tato. Tato, by the way, you have some skill. You should really embrace that. You have a good sense of design. And I know they're like simplistic characters, but like you should do that. That's not. By the way, that's for both animation and sorry, for both animation and comics. That is a good instinct to have. Cookies, delicious, delicious cookies. Oh, I love them. They're adorable. Oh, I didn't see the Neko girl. Yeah, you got some good animation going. Okay. Sorry. Yawn. A little tired. Fairly. I mean, if you're not. I mean, drinking water. Is it water you're drinking? Good, good. Well, get some water to drink then. What is that? We're old, Tato. We're old. We don't know these things. Yes, I do like the amazing. The amazing. I've seen the first episode. Very good show. I liked that. It's funny. You know what's funny is I was following the guy who directs that before he directed that, so it was really like surreal to see like his name blow up before. Yeah. No, the director is a guy named Kevin Toons. Anyways, he made like little funny like videos on TikTok, like animated videos on TikTok that I watched. And he's like sorry. He's like a really funny guy. He's like a really funny guy, and then he's just like, "Oh yeah, I've been working on this." Yeah, and then he said like, "Oh yeah, I've been working on this animated thing. I've been working on. I've been directing this, working on this animated web show." And then it's like, oh, and then it massively. He's a really funny like songwriter too. I met Weird Al. Yeah, yeah, Kevin Toons. Yeah, he's really. I like him a lot. He's really funny. Oh. Oh, I guess he's been working with those people for a while. Yeah, so I knew about that stuff before it was cool. That's me though. Cool, cool, Sean. I haven't seen the. I've only seen the first episode though. I made one video about it, and made one video about it once a while back. Oh my god! Did that attract? Oof. Did that attract weirdos? I don't know. It's honestly kind of. I said I liked the show, and it yeah, a long time. Yeah, okay. So what happened is it attracted all these like kind of weird people who left me like all these hundreds of like long messages like, and I'm like, okay, not gonna deal with this. Yeah, apparently people got weird about that show almost immediately, so yeah, I was a little. It was bizarre. I didn't know what to do, so I just I swore I'd never touch that sort of thing again. Squirrel! Good to see you, squirrel. I am having a good day. I am. How long have I been streaming for? Oh, we're up to almost 4 hours. Oh no. Oh no, I'm rebelliously yawning because somebody told me not to. Yeah, it's a real monkey see, monkey do sort of situation there. Hope everything's going well, squirrel. Oh yeah, what I was going to mention was I briefly part of my job is I had to write some isekai stuff. So lit at one point. So yeah, you could almost call me a professional isekai writer for like a week, 2 weeks or something. It wasn't. It was not. Anyways, I don't want to get into that. It was a very stressful moment in my life. Yeah, whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is, lit. It is what it is. I'm just trying to decide what to do next. I could even do something bold, like try and draw an original character. I found it. I mean, I don't want to get into it just because, whatever. They paid me, so I'm going to take the money. But it's probably not kosher to like badmouth your old job, but who did give me a chance, even though I never had a professional writing job before, so I appreciate it. But I don't know. I found it was a lot of writing. It was a lot of writing. You had to write. You have to write about 3,000 words a day usually. Sometimes when I tell people that, they're like, "I could do." Yeah, that's a lot, right? I thought so. Sometimes when I tell people that, they're like, "Ugh, I can do that," and it's like the most absurd thing because I know them. Well, here's the thing: when I tell people this, like most of the reaction is like, "Oh, I could do that," and then when I, which is absurd, absolutely absurd to me because I know these people, and all they do is they complain to me every day that they can't get enough writing done. But they go like, well, I wrote 3,000 once, and I'm like, okay, great. You can do that. Like, you can do that in like optimal conditions. Try and doing it every day for like 2 months straight. It was absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. Anyways, boy, am I getting tired. Oh boy, am I getting tired. I want this to hit at least 4 hours though, so we're 10 minutes away from that. Uh, since we're apparently doing be doing a little stream tonight with somebody. So, if you haven't yet, I should plug her channel because we're gonna do something later tonight. You see me? We're gonna do something later tonight. I'm gonna plug your channel, Funk. If you're still here, I'm plugging your channel. Everybody, go follow my friend Funk. If you're not, you should. Because I might guest on her channel today. That's a crime. That's a crime, Tato. That's a crime. God, I could go for a chocolate chip cookie. Good. Have you ever had meringue cookies? You ever heard of those? They're delicious. Okay, lit. Tato, here's what you do. You need cream of tartar. What you do is you separate the eggs from the whites. You put some cream of tartar in. Despite it being called a cream, it's more of a powder. You mix those up for a while until it's nice and airy, and then you put the sugar in. It's the most delicious thing you'll ever have. Are chocolate chip cookies your favorite? It is. Tato, are chocolate chip cookies your favorite? God. The more you talk about it, the more I want to try the chocolate chips. God, I could go. I want cookies. I once made maple cookies. Now, what? I guess maple taffy cookies. What I did was I heated up some maple and I stirred it maple syrup, and then I stirred it for like, well, me and my mom stirred it for like a million hours. Arms literally jelly. It was the most delicious thing ever. Have you guys ever had like maple candy like that? It was essentially, we essentially made taffy. Or no, maple fudge. We made maple fudge. That's what we made. Oh, that's so cool. How did you make them? I've never made. I've never made. Ooh. Tato, have you ever had meringue cookies? You should ask your mom. They're easy to make. They're very easy to make. They're delicious. They're delicious. They're absolutely delicious. They're essentially like sugar air, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's what they are. And they're delicious for that. Go to bed. Lit is in, you're still in the Philippines, right? Lit. God, I am starving myself. Do it. Do it. I dare you. Smother them in. No, that's good. That's good and healthy. We're close to hitting 4 hours. I'd like the stream to go at least past 4 hours, which is in 2 minutes. But I think I'm too tired to draw. I'm about to pass out. So, I hope everybody had a good time. We all relaxed, we had fun, we got some art done, and everybody learned little something about the Old West. Procrastinating, talking, words coming out of my mouth. Oh, yes. You did. All really nice stuff. What did you send? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Oh, God, you guys are all so talented. Damn it, now you've tempted me. You've tempted me greatly to make a cookie. You know what nobody ever talks about? The chubby guy. You know, you can theoretically, take all the candy and cookies out of the house, but once you as a chubby guy learn how to make the stuff yourself, that is very dangerous. That is a very dangerous thing to teach a chubby guy. Is how to make cookies. Okay, everybody. I might be doing something a little bit later tonight. I'm not certain yet. But have a good time. Relax. It was good to see all of you again. And keep on rocking in the free world. Do 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 do.